Hello. Uh-oh. I don't have my screen up. There we go.
I hear you.
I have no idea what I was doing. Checking. All right. Typer Zoltat from marketing. What? Who is that? Is that supposed to be me? Am I behind this or in front of this? I want that behind me. Nope. How about now? What? Because it didn't move. There we go. That's better. All right. Sorry. It's a silly thing, but I don't want it to get in the way of my face. Rebuild HK-47 bonus mission. Galactic History bonus mission. That's neat. All right, so we dealt with the exchange on this station, but we dealt with it by eliminating them all. How are we supposed to find the ship now? Echo, set downstairs 77. Thank you. You could just ding and say, yeah, it's done. Like, I don't need the whole, like, repeat back to what I said. Anyway. Stupid AIs. Hello. How are you? You're poop. Why are you poop? You don't want to be poop? Alright, well, we rescued an Ithorian at some point. Let's see. You want something sweet like cake? We've got chocolate. We don't have any cakes to offer you, unfortunately. We can go get you cake. Are you playing this with the mod that restores a bunch of deleted content? No. I'm playing the Xbox version, which you can kind of see. Yeah, in stream, we're going to go get cake. I'll do it. You want me to DoorDash you a cake? Thinking of starting KOTOR. Should you start? If you want to. It's actually crazy how much Obsidian had to cut. That's what people tell me. Finally playing the second one. Yep. We finished the first one, I guess like 2 weeks ago now, pretty much. It wasn't this weekend, but the weekend before. And then I started this one. Where are the Ithorians at? I still get lost. They cut like a whole planet. These things happen. How is the second one compared to the first one? You're still on the first one. There are some things I like switching weapons. You can have 2 equipment loadouts for each character, so you can have a close range and a long range, or you could have like a utility item. Like there's a thing that lets you like break down doors quicker when you bash doors. So that's pretty nice. Like when you see like a canister or something. I'm trying to find one real quick, like a footlocker. It'll tell you if they're open or not, which is nice. Still no lightsabers yet now. What's the action look like? It looks like the first one. That part's pretty similar. I've got it. I was told last time I was getting pretty close to a lightsaber. Here's a footlocker. And it's one I can't click on, dang it. You think the KOTOR remake will ever come out? Probably. I don't know. It seems unlikely that they wouldn't, as much hype was around that one. They did announce it, so I don't know. Almost had an entire crew unlocked through the Force. I don't know what you mean by that. Ithorian compound. That's where we want to go. Wayfinding is still pretty bad. Like, getting around, you can make people Jedi in this game. Oh, okay. Can I make this duty head here? What is his name? Atten? He can become a Jedi? I don't know that I want him to be a Jedi. He's kind of like their secret dialogue. He's kind of like Karth 2.0. Are you doing dark side or light side? I don't plan ahead for stuff like that. I just play the game and see what happens. Let's just let the cards fall how they may, you know? I free one of you. Somebody's got to know where my ship is. Certain points of the game you can talk to your crew, and depending on what you choose can lead to... I should have waited. This is the same guy that promised to heal me, too. That's a good call, Ithorian, because if you'd helped me find that ship, I would have left this planet and never came back. Alright, you want me to go kill all of them, too? Tyler is the best friend you never had. Thanks. Choto Habit is a scammer. It seems like it. That's this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like doing bribes. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. I got a piece of a lightsaber. You love this game? That's good. You straight walked in smacking them? Yeah, that would be one choice. Level up, why? No jerk, you worked on the KOTOR remake at Asper? That's neat. What'd you do there? Like, what do you work on? Did you do programming, animation?
I hear you. What is it?
Producer for character art and animation? Neat, so you were like on the design team. That's awesome. Nope, not design? I don't understand. Producer, project manager, basically. Oh, okay, I get it. You were telling people what to do then. Explain yourself. Why did it take for to get for Revan to get robes? The remake. He said the remake, the one that got canceled. Can't play KOTOR anymore because now you just think of the PF, the heartbreak and work. I'm curious. Was there a plan to change combat? I'm curious what's going to happen with the. Is it? I think it's Saber that's doing a remake now instead. I think he meant of the Heartbreak. Oh, okay. But yeah, that sucks that it got canceled that way. Saber. Not a part of it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know that I could work in like the actual gaming industry. It seems so volatile. I don't know what's going on with the remake now. It's dead to you. Like an axe with cheese on you. I understand. Play you think you play KOTOR thinking of baldness? Alright. I don't know why that's what you think of, but whatever. Because I shaved my head. Got me good, yup. I am gotten. Don't get into the dev side. I don't want to, honestly. Like, it would be cool to work on like concepts and like to think about that. Like I guess being a director would be pretty neat, but yeah, I wouldn't want to actually. I'm not like somebody that codes. I don't think I would be good in like the art department. I just don't know where I would fit in. And like I said, it's too volatile. I'm worried about the gaming industry as a whole right now. Like, I think games are too expensive. Like, I mean, everything is. Like, development is too much. Like, studios they have to make, like, every game has to be like a blockbuster or, yeah. Being with director would suck. You get all the stress and can't direct if you don't have the skill. The only thing I want to do is be like, what if somebody made a game kind of like this? Like, I've always wanted to see like an RTS, and there is one. There's like one small one like this, but an RTS where you can control individual units, like change perspectives. I think that would be cool. Like you could go down and like drive like imagine if you were playing StarCraft, but if you like took over a ghost, it would play like, and this was canceled, but StarCraft Ghost. I think that would be neat. Like almost like a third-person action game while you're in control of the unit. I think that would be really neat. Make any unit a hero unit, but if that unit died, like, you know, you just kind of automatically lose the battle. Like, you got to be more careful. Or something like that. I don't know. That'd be neat. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Nobody cares about your ideas if you don't know how to execute them. Yeah. It's easy to come up with big ideas, but you actually have to know how to execute them. Yep, don't know how to do that. Hey Tyler, how's your day? Bro, I'm good, man. How are you? What up, man? Oh, I'm supposed to have a lightsaber down here for when you show up. I always forget on Star Wars days to bring a lightsaber down here. I gotta make like a checklist for streaming Star Wars games. Let's just walk in here and... Where's your computer? Can I use your computer? Hi. Oh, let's just go in here. Oh, it's locked.
What is it?
I hear you.
Do you have any games on your mainframe?
My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which, if there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
You like to play the old Duke Nukem this weekend, to be honest? That's a throwback. And I use this computer? Surely you guys have terminals. Okay. You said the same thing as him.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Get out of the way!
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries. To go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Good day. How may I help you? Of course. She has been Zerka Corp here on Telos.
Dang, I didn't mean to go out. Did I ever play the Old Republic? Briefly, I did. Wasn't really for me. I played Galaxies a lot back when it was live, and I've even played it a little bit when the fan servers came up. But I don't know. I just couldn't get into the Old Republic.
I simply do not. If there is nothing, I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the rest. If there is
We used to play Galaxies together, and when it's hard to be a Jedi. I do remember that. I remember when you saw a Jedi for the first couple of years. If you saw a Jedi, you were like, "Oh, that guy's been through some stuff," and also will probably kill us if you mess with him. Okay. PvP was crazy. Yeah.
What is it?
I would like to go through the door now. In the cantina, right. Why can't I just, threaten people and get the door opened? It's the dark path, right? We don't want to do that anyway. That's what you'd do. Clearly not an option for me right now. I didn't disclose that I planned on being evil, so now I can't be evil, I guess. Best force ability, Tyler's force confusion. Did I see it? Nope, I'm just confused. Hey. Yeah. Money.
So, you're back. I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior. And
Look when you level up to see what it does. Alright, I'll check it.
Yeah, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... What? Wait, talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Right. Look, this is a risky proposition. I'd be sticking my neck... Yeah, you're right. 500 credits and I'll find you a way in. No negotiating. Take it or leave it. Didn't I say... Oh, alright. Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you control B-44, you could walk right in. Right, whatever. You could use B-44... Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Authorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy...
Wish they would start making movies about this era.
Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials...
Give the Skywalker era a break. There has been talk about a movie that is supposed to detail like the first Jedi, like the first Force user. It was supposed to be directed by James Mangold, the guy that did Wolverine. No, that's not right. Logan. But I don't know what's happening with it. I haven't heard any development on it in a while. Hi there, hello. How are you? He did the Wolverine. Did he do that one as well as Logan? I thought he just did Logan. Either way. He did something else recently. The 5th Indiana Jones. Yeah, that's right. That was okay. It wasn't bad. I think I liked that more than I liked Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. But it was still a little rough in some spots. I need to play that Indiana Jones game at some point. I started it. I need to like start over because I didn't get very far into it. Whew, technician. Oh my gosh. Go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Just wish Disney would sell the rights to Star Wars and Marvel to another company like Paramount. I don't think Paramount would do any better with it. And they're definitely not letting those rights go. You think Paramount would handle it better? What makes you say that? I'm curious. Because anybody that grew up with Transformers or Ninja Turtles is going to have a differing opinion as to how well Paramount does with respecting our childhood. They need to make a movie on Scion. I don't know a lot about him yet, but, you know, I'll watch anything Star Wars. Disney handles it best. I think Lucasfilm handled it best when they had it. But then all Lucasfilm was sold to Disney. I don't think Disney does a bad job overall. If we average everything out, I think it's been okay. There have been some definite highs and some definite lows. Everything that Disney has touched in the last 10 years, for the most part, has been terrible. Just your opinion. That's a strong opinion. Yeah, I don't agree with it for sure. I don't know that a lot of people are going to agree with everything that they've done for 10 years. Same with Marvel. I mean, Endgame is not 10 years old, and everybody universally loved Endgame. This planet feels a lot like the Jango Fett mission where he got his jetpack. It's a lot of, like, run around. Hey, hello. With the exception of Endgame. That's the one exception. Spider-Man Far From Home. Oh wait, no, not Far From Home. Maybe Far From Home is good. No Way Home. That was pretty good. Guardians of the Galaxy. It was pretty good. Paramount screwed up with the Star Trek movies. Don't trust them with Star Wars. Yeah. I feel like the new, like the, what is it, the Kelvin era of Star Trek? It just feels like they're trying to make Star Wars, which I like. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Andor is great. That's 10 years. Andor is good. Well, Andor's not 10 years old. So that's in, see you're already saying, like, you know, not everything is bad. Said most of it. No, you said everything. Go look at your message. I got you. Hold on. Oh, for the most part, all right. Yeah, but still. Now, I think Disney's done a lot of good stuff. Andor is good. I like Obi-Wan. I like Ahsoka. Season 7 of the Clone Wars was phenomenal by the end. Oh, see, now chat's all against you. Sorry, that's not my intention. I like The Force Awakens. The Last Jedi, no, not really. I don't like that one. Rise of Skywalker. Overall, no, but it was trying to fix the problems that were left behind from The Last Jedi, in my opinion. It's not a good trilogy, for sure. Like, if you look at it as a whole, as the 3 movies together, no, it's not good. I do like The Force Awakens, though. I think it's decent. But I think that middle one just derailed the whole train. It happens. Where was I going? This one. Did you see where they're trying to disregard the sequels? I've seen a lot of rumors about that. I haven't seen anything official. And until I do, you know. It's just whatever. The sequel trilogy will always be a big what if. Not sure how they will do it unless they try to make it as if it was a dream or something. They're definitely not going to make it as if it was a dream or something. The most likely thing to do would be to have time get changed by the world between worlds, which we have seen. I mean, I hate that there could be a Star Wars multiverse because that feels like such a cop-out, but the most likely scenario would be that something could cause a time shift or something. Or they could come back and say, you know, that was a different timeline. I don't know. Original outline for the last movie looked better than what we got. The Colin Trevorrow one. I recently saw a video talking about JJ's plan for The Last Jedi, so episode 8, and that was better than what we got. But, you know, it's easy in hindsight to say, you know, something else would have been better because what we got was so divisive. What's your thoughts on Cad Bane? I like Cad Bane. I don't know what else you want from that. Cad Bane's a cool character. Multiverse, cry, yeah. Anyway, respect everyone's different likes and opinions. Just yours about Star Wars. No worries. Hate typos. It's a giant what if. Trevorrow one, but after the Jurassic Park Don't know what that would have been like. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he did Jurassic World. Was it? Didn't he do Jurassic World, like the first two of those? Like he did, was it Fallen Kingdom or whatever? His wasn't well received. I haven't seen, what is it, Jurassic, the Rebirth one? The one done by the, he did World 1 and 3? Okay, somebody else did 2. And then now we're on Jurassic World Rebirth, which is the one that's, who did that one? Gareth Edwards, the Rogue One director. Do you think Atlantis sunk to the bottom of the ocean? I don't know. How do you have an island sink? That doesn't make sense. So you? Yeah, you're the droid guy. You just question a city sinking in the water? I said island. That's like, that's above my pay grade, yeah. Oh my gosh, I hate this dialogue! This happened many times. A city sinking, yeah. Have you seen the movie Obsession yet? No, I have not. It's a trip. It's a horror movie, right? I saw previews for it. I don't make it out to a lot of horror movies. This guy has a loan to go to. When does Gulp Shido and yeah appear? Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think those are major characters. Oh! That was a funny line. Are you a Master of the Universe fan? Not really. I didn't really grow up with He-Man. I'm not giving him money. Get rid of him and keep the brother. This is the other. This is a different Doro. Am I bad now? We're all even, all in the middle. It's not one of the brothers. This is a droid technician. It's different. You saying all Doros look alike? You're not wrong. Hi, droid.
Hey, I am B4D. How may I help you? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
What do you say I have to drive him? Yep, I have to drive him. Alright, the dialogue on this one's pretty funny. I'm a droid. Oh, I'm fast. I wasn't expecting to be this fast. I was all set, like, thinking I was going to be slow. Look at me go! C-3PO. Kinda. I'm like his great-great-great-grandfather. That wasn't enough greats. The sound his walk cycle makes, clanking sound though. Yeah, I was just thinking, that's ridiculous. He's definitely a clanker. Why do I feel bad when I say clanker? Hey.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh? What? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the please, B44.
Hey, look at me lie. That is so good. Hey. I don't know what. Why doesn't he understand that? Going berserk as a result. What? He's blackmailing the astromech.
T1N1, what are you doing out here?
Zap
You're
him!
not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
This is the most ridiculous mission. All right. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, clank, clank. Oh. Hey.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been.
Just lie. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, we can't make this one go on a rampage too? Dang it. We made it. And we did it without slaughtering a whole office again. Go us. Hi. Currently watching The Mandalorian show. Nice. What season are you on? I like how it's the same one, but one's a lie and one's not. I think we should make this droid evil. First one, episode 3, just barely started. Nice. Are you enjoying it then? I'm guessing it's your first time watching it. Yes, yeah, it's really good. Favorite game ever? Is season 3 worth watching? It's all right. It's not as good as the first 2 seasons, but it's still good. I'm rewatching the 3rd season now. Brittany hasn't seen all of it, so we're watching that together. Yeah, I don't hate it. I think some people would say Bo-Katan becomes too much of a major character in the 3rd season. Just join us as we have to use the droid to enter the mainframe. Yeah, we just got that part done. He's on Endgame? I don't think so. I think we're a long way from the Endgame. My least favorite planet or part of the game. Oh, this area. The asteroid at the beginning was pretty rough too. So slow and uninteresting lore. Most of it is. This mission has been pretty funny. With the protocol droid, that one's fun. Funny, the first parts of the game are so dry. Baldur is a Zabrak, and he's your main mission on your playthrough. We're heading there. What? When you played to destroy the Ithorians and felt much better. Hey! My maximum force points have increased by 5. I want to destroy the Ithorians too now. All this like, I might help. Think about the Ithorian language almost every day. It's a weird language. Think about me every day. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. We can go down to the planet now. Shuttle Bay 2 of the docking module. Let's get over there. I just want a lightsaber. Good lord, these guys are needy. I'm gonna go save them because I need some light side points, but I'm not doing this because I want to. I want to leave this place. This is why you didn't help the Ithorians. This is the wrong place anyway. Why? Hey, what happened to the rest of my party? Not having force speed to run around is lame early on. I have force speed. I don't use it very often. Because it makes things hard to see. You should run and get my party. I agree. Let's go get them back. Stem up. What? I'm gonna use drugs? There we go. There they are.
Just say the word.
I hear you.
Excuse me. Sorry. Kira, Master Healer. Are you with the Zerka or Athorians? I guess I'm with the Athorians. Even when you play the dark side, you're Athorians, even though they're, yeah. Not the strongest characters. All those misses.
Let's settle this.
Collect my loot. Went with the Rhodians? I don't think so. I don't think that was an option. I don't know if I would call that easy, but it wasn't too bad. I'm wondering if we got them all. Nope. Okay. I don't know what the pass key is. Free Chodo. We're working on it. Triple misses. When you're space Jesus, you can do anything. I can definitely beat up some people. There's the pass key. Yeah, don't make it a habit. These guys, like... And
now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of
in your
my
playthrough,
concern.
you let the mercenaries
Tired
beat
of
up
the
the
job,
Ithorians.
And after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
I hear you.
That mercenary looks a lot like Canderous. Sounds like him too.
Time to even the odds. Say the word.
Dang it.
I hear you. More where that came from. What is it?
Dude. The way my guy just bloop, pops right back up. You liking this one or the first one more? Hard to say before I'm done. Like, I think this one right now, some of the gameplay is a little bit better. There's some nice improvements. But I'm not going to know which one I like better until I get to the end. And I've seen the full story.
I hear you.
Thank you for the follow. Did I not turn my counter on? Nope. Now it is. Well, thought I could replay an alert, but I guess I can't. It's not that one, is it? You like fried chicken or grilled chicken? I like both. I had fried chicken for dinner. I had a fried chicken sandwich. Which makes me feel like I'm going to pass out because I feel like I've got the itis from it. Was it KFC? No, it was Hattie B's. Kira is your master? That's a little weird, but whatever. I hope you mean like, you know, she trained you and stuff, not something weird. It's the internet is probably something weird. I don't think so. I don't think I belong to anybody.
Yes.
Belong to Brittany. I guess that's probably the closest. Dang, I got a lot of light side points for being nice at the end of that and saving them. Whatever you do, don't level up Kira and you'll have the easiest end fight of your life. Don't ask. That's spoilers. You think they should make Force Unleashed 3? Yeah. That'd be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would play it if they did. Hmm. Oh, you said look up confusion. Let me see if I can find that one. Oh, here it is. Fight for you. Oh. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. For fun, you should do the Confusion ASAP. I've got other stuff I got to get first, though.
Oh, greetings. My companion and I are awaiting a ship. Nar Shaddaa, I believe. It was the easiest destination for us to book passage to. Yes, if you insist on putting it that way, I would prefer to leave Citadel legally, though that option is currently unavailable to me. Oh no, I am afraid I cannot accompany you. I could not abandon my companion here. Yes, I know. I am so terribly sorry. I'm afraid that he might resist. I would not upset him. Someone has installed an array of illegal and highly lethal weapon components into his small frame. What? You
Bark.
are small. All utility droids are small. This short man's complex of yours makes no sense.
Brank, brank, bronk.
Oh dear, you have angered him.
I hear you.
What is it?
Greetings again.
You can't make him go with you? We're leaving. We're going to the planet. Yes, please. Get us out of here.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome.
No.
This is Lieutenant Grant of the
This has been like you feel like this has been a 3-week journey? Yes, I feel that way as well. I think we've only been on this game for 2 weeks.
Hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic
Are you tired of it yet? Be honest. A little. But, you know, we'll see how I feel once I get my lightsaber. I'll feel better.
failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Grant out.
You only get tired of Nashville. Got pretty far in the first one when you started, but haven't touched it in a while. I had Stream to drive me to finish the first one, but why are we getting shot at? I'm sure it was a great game back in the day, but it didn't age well, sadly. I could see that for sure. Oh, okay. Hey, you've got this shuttle that can take you back and forth. Run? Nah, we gonna fight this out. We gonna be fine. Here's this shuttle that can take you back and forth to the station. Immediately get shot down. Like, I get that, you know, they're not supposed to know. Mostly the bugs on PC is which made you lose motivation. Oh yeah, if you were playing the PC version and you were getting as many bugs as I was, I could definitely see that. A Zabrak.
Good to have you back, General.
This game was long. I'm feeling that.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shell.
Cutscenes look great though. Yeah.
Little crispy, but it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
Why does he keep calling me General?
Shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh?
The guy sounds like Anakin Skywalker.
I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian mechanic corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
He actually sounds a bit like Hayden, just I guess maybe a little wooden. Bodor's the goat that you never take with you. I guess he's a companion then. He's somebody that you can get to go with you. I don't know. This is my first playthrough, so the beginning of the game felt like it takes forever. It's all good. Spoiler alert, yeah, I seem to get those a lot on stream. That's okay. You're about to find out, yeah, I figure.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
What? They can't forget anything unless you memory wipe them, then they don't know anything. It's stupid. Some of these voice actors they found off the street, you're convinced? It's funny. They had your trees trimmed today. They trimmed it way more than you thought. Dude, I wish I had somebody that would just take out all the trees in my backyard. There's a banner over first playthrough on your screen. Yeah, I wish I could do something about that, but this little top section up here, I'm not really in control of. Find yourself looking for a fast forward button watching this? I'm sorry. I have to suffer through it. I don't get to fast forward it.
And the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place. And this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you.
This guy's voice is putting me to sleep.
Just what are you doing here?
Hey, KOTOR 2.
That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well,
this is familiar.
Atten is up.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Pazak, let's go. No. Still waiting for KOTOR 3. It's in development. You can't play... what? Alright. We're all too brainwashed to sit through certain parts. I don't know if that's my issue.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Ebonhawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but Natty and I can fix that wreck. We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Still here, though. At least there's that. Thanks. Hey, Mimicker, how's it going? How'd your tournament go? KOTOR? Yep, KOTOR 2.
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there,
Gotta continue with the boys.
it's probably something we can use. If not, we could try.
Now that it's over, time to win a brilliant game.
Back to the plan.
I don't know. I feel like... Oh, my camera is broken. How did I do that? There we go. I'm back. Didn't realize I had disappeared on there. Yeah. That was the other app. Bodur has joined the party. He possesses a special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. Whoa, he's got a floaty arm? You couldn't tell that before. That's kind of neat. Oh, he's nice, too. I thought he was going to be evil. They always want to make Zabraks evil. Alright, well, he's coming with us. Pure Pazak can sit out for a little while. Rolling with a floaty arm is actually good. Whatever, that looks cool. So good. Was it awesome night? Thanks for stopping by. No problem, man. You always stop on my stream, so of course. Fun to watch other people play MK2.
General, need something.
Stop calling me General.
Sorry. Guess I can't get... I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
Missed the character creation. This is an interesting choice of game. Is it an MMO? No, not an MMO. Single player RPG. Telling other guys about your home setup. Nice. I really do need to upgrade my MK4. It has Revision 2 on there. I need to get Revision 3. That was what I used to play in the arcade. They'll be checking my streams out moving forward. That's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything.
I really want to get some capture tech into the arcades themselves, like I have for my Neo Geo and my DDR. If I could capture directly from the MK arcades, then you'd see them on the channel a lot more.
I was, no doubt. It's hard to face up to yourself sometimes, and for a few
Oh,
years
good, man. Happy to help.
I decided
Thank
I'd
you.
do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos.
That would be brilliant if you could do it. I've heard of people doing it. I have stuff in some of the cabinets to capture already. It's just like figuring out, like, all the Mortal Kombats run at a weird refresh rate, so getting a converter that supports that refresh rate is tough. Or figure out the settings. You're supposed to be able to do it with an OSSC, but I haven't managed to get it to work yet. I can never get a signal that my capture card will accept.
All I wanted to do was send a message, but that's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again. Something else I can help you.
How'd you lose your arm?
Of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Well, at least he's an interesting looking fella. Work it out one day, man. At least we have Fightcade and Legacy Collection for now. That's true.
at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Handsome Squidward and Zabrak? Apparently. The dialogue, yeah.
What's going on?
What do you think of the second one so far? Hard to say. This intro has been long. Like, getting into the game, getting to where I can move freely between planets has been a long journey. Also, getting my lightsaber. It's nice that you start with access to Force abilities, but it seems like,
Right where we need to go.
getting the lightsaber feels like that's where you feel like you're a real Jedi. And getting to that has been quite the journey. I'm hoping I can get that tonight. I gotta be getting close to it. Like, I just want my Force jump. And it's also weird that I can bounce blaster bolts back with regular swords. The intro is insane. Yeah. Oh, does the Zabrak use hand-to-hand? Oh, I guess he didn't come with any weapons. I just didn't give him a weapon. I wonder if he's skilled in hand-to-hand. That's kind of neat. What's like? Repulsor strike. He's a tech specialist. How does it feel to be on Telos surface? Better than the station. Oh, he actually is good at unarmed. Let's give him a healing factor. Let's make him into Wolverine.
What is it?
But Bowder is OP. He seems pretty neat.
Droid. The mercenaries must be using them.
Go punch it!
There's probably another
Something I haven't done today. Should give him a weapon? Nah, I want him to punch stuff. Montera, no kung fu. That's way more interesting.
always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface.
Actually, some pretty scenery. Yeah.
Friends are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything? That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
I don't like the way you phrased that.
There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Upgrading Force Sprint is clutch for melee because it gives you an extra attack per hit. Plus it ups your defense. I was planning on upgrading it eventually. Also makes exploring tasteless. Sounds like having sprint instead of walking. Yeah, I like the sprint, but it does make the game very blurry, and I don't know how well that looks on stream for you guys. It can be a little rough, so I'm hesitant to use it. I prefer the go fast way of moving around for sure, but I try not to keep it on all the time. People said there was a way to disable it, but I have not seen that at all.
Let's go.
Trying to reach you about your force use extended warranty. Alright guys, just run through the whole minefield, I guess. I could have picked those up and sold them. Force push is good because it's universal power and it's damage plus potential stuns. We should play Coach or multiplayer. I don't think they have that. I mean, there might be a mod for it. Yeah, I have Force Whirlwind now. Yeah, I like the was it Maelstrom, the big one that knocks everybody down. I used that one a lot in the first game. But I definitely appreciate damage plus stuns. Aren't you the dancer? You guys are so dumb! You guys gonna do any actual damage to her? Okay, her shield's breaking. It's good. Usually go Sith because it's fun, and Force Storm and Death Field is OP. Companions are aggravating in this mission. A little bit.
This won't take long.
They're like, oh, a person on the other side of that minefield. Let me just run through them. The rest of your party. Like Lingero Jenkins running in there. Yeah.
Let's go.
They don't care about the mines. We're trying to make a plan, trying to pick them up. I don't really care that they take the damage because, you know, with Force Heal, it's going to get taken care of. I want to pick up the mines for selling them. Thank you for the follow.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find out. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Falk hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard. Attack!
All right. Force build in the first game is so rough. He's rough, but so good. You cannot level up until the Enclave and get the Force power. Yeah. Part is too easy. Yep. No, she used all her Force juice. All right. Damn. Hey, we gotta chill for a second, you guys. Guys. Get back, girl. Stay together. All right. This is Mesha. What?
What is it?
You love the Old Republic?
Yes.
I get it. I understand that part. I don't know what you said before that. Wild or crazy and Yiddish. Oh, okay. I learned something. Recommend switching her supports to Jedi support. Her settings. Okay. Where is she? Jedi support. There you go.
What is it?
Dark side or light side? I don't have a specific plan in mind right now. I'm mostly light side. Most of my choices. I prefer to just play the game, and especially since this is my first playthrough, just see how things pan out. See what happens. I don't want to force myself into making evil or good choices. I just want to react to situations as they come. I'll give it a follow. We should make like this game like this about the original trilogy. Trying to think what they've made. I'm gonna follow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had an MMO. So Star Wars Galaxies that was set in that time frame. And it was pretty fun. It was definitely very different from this. The gameplay was different. But yeah, we haven't had a lot of pure RPGs. The Star Wars books, Darth Nihilus could eat planets. I haven't encountered Nihilus yet. Do you like the first one or second one more? I don't think it's fair for me to answer that question until I finish the second one. Because, yeah, I had a rough time with some parts of the first one. I had... No. Stop running at people. We're going to all sit together and heal for a second. We're all going to sit together and heal for a second. Well, this one because you can turn almost every party member into a Force user. Somebody else was telling me about that.
What is it?
Interesting parallel between KOTOR and Mass Effect. Yeah, they did do Mass Effect evidence. Watch out for Darth Spaghetti. All right. How's the fun factor compared to the first one? So there are some quality of life changes that I do really appreciate. Oh, that's right. I gave him a healing factor. Like that telling me that it's empty now is great. Being able to switch weapons like without having to go in my inventory is great. But then like this automatically going to dialogue all the time is annoying. So some positives and some negatives for sure. If you don't want to chase enemies, turn their AI to stationary.
I hear you.
What's going on?
You can better equipment and mods in the second game. If you had a lightsaber in real life, what would you do? I'd probably injure myself, most likely. I mean, if I'm just being really honest, it was like probably like an 85% chance I would injure myself with the lightsaber if I had one. I would try to use it for things that I definitely don't need to use it for, and I would undoubtedly end up hurting myself. I'm good at doing that even without a lightsaber.
I hear you.
Were you good or bad on the first game? I was good. Some of my choices toward the end started dropping that meter back toward the middle, but I think I ended up on a light side ending. Alright, I'm going to run grab a drink real quick. What does their force looks like? Okay, everybody's back at full, so I can pause. So give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, Watson, I missed your question before I walked away. Always wanted to play this game. Is it worth it? I would say it depends on how much you like RPGs and turn-based games. Man, you don't have to tell everybody when you go to the bathroom, buddy. You can just go. You don't need like a hall pass or anything.
I hear you.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional. And my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield.
Jedi Jesus and Captain's Annex.
A small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
He definitely sounds like he's ready for his nap.
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside.
Pool character is very blah when he talks. It's kind of how I feel. I like that when I asked him about his arm, he was just like, I was mad at it because I dropped a spanner. Like, that's some of the dialogue in this game is very funny. I will definitely say that. The stuff with the protocol droid that can lie was hilarious.
Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Wait till you see an old friend and they tell you what their definition of love is? Alright, we'll have to look for that. Alright, any more mercenaries around for us to beat up? Oh, there are. Oh, what made him use speed? Talk to your party constantly and bring different ones to the planets.
What is it going on?
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
He used the not robot arm. Okay, now he did. Okay, never mind.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these.
Even T3. But I don't want to spend time talking to everybody. That's my problem is I just want to get through a lot of stuff. But I know I need to, I will spend some time talking to them. It's just, I have to do so much, like, so much talking you have to do already. Is this the mobile version? No. Star Wars with swords. I don't recognize the UI. This is the original Xbox version. Just playing on a modern Xbox. Is that not human? Okay. Hard to see because I have everything stretched to fit.
What is it?
Here, you slice it. That work? You played it on PC originally? I gotcha. I have the PC version as well, but I'm primarily a console gamer, so this is what I wanted to play. Yeah, swords for now until I get my lightsaber. But you know, a lightsaber's a sword. We've seen a few swords in live-action Star Wars media, probably animated. Oh my gosh! I'll say the PC version on Steam, it does have controller interface if you play controller. That'll be nice if I ever do that version. I might get to that one someday.
What is it?
The first one didn't on Steam. You can try out some mods. It's kind of refreshing to see the original game with no mods. That's good. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use any mods like on a first playthrough. I just wanted to see how the game was that was released. See what it was like. Does have some jank, but you believe they made it in less than a year? That's crazy. No. I thought we deactivated these. Would I play Fallout New Vegas on my stream? Maybe one day. I've never played New Vegas. I haven't really considered that one yet. I generally pick games that are going to be shorter for stream. Normally, like 10 to 15 hours is what I go for. That way, I can finish it in 1 to 2 streams. I've made an exception for May, so we could play KOTOR to really celebrate Star Wars month. But oops, excuse me. I don't know. I'll have to look into it in the future. Just level up. Your brain has removed all memories of Talos. Probably for the best. You think New Vegas would be fun? Favorite console of all time? That's a tough question. You know what? What's sticking out in my head is the GameCube, honestly. Nintendo had some good games on the GameCube. I'm generally an Xbox gamer now, but GameCube is definitely underrated. Like I still love the GameCube controller. Like that was one of like the best like fitting. It felt good to hold the controller. We got Smash Brothers Melee, Luigi's Mansion, Wind Waker. Like, and then like one of my favorite Star Wars games is on the GameCube. Like there's a lot to love there. 360 is also really good. It might be the 360. It's between the GameCube and the 360. Like there was so much, so many good online games in the early days of Xbox Live. You know, Halo 3, Halo Reach, Splinter Cell was fun. We had like Call of Duty when Call of Duty was good with Modern Warfare 1 and 2. I know a lot of people love Gears of War. It's not really my thing. It was backwards compatible, so you could play like old Xbox games while they were still available up until like 2010. So you could play classic Splinter Cells and Unreal Championship. Couldn't do like Steel Battalion, but just about anything you wanted to play, you could. Rock Band and Guitar Hero were fun online. Yeah, 360 is a good contender too. And there was some fun offbeat games too in that era. Like I don't know how many people played like the Bionic Commando on the 360, but that one was fun. I think I want to give my guy the ability to heal himself over time. Yeah, that seems really valuable. Let's get that. What? What did I just get? The lightsaber form? Yeah, I don't see it on here though. It's not there. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Oh, it's there. I guess I'll get more of those. That's kind of cool. What if I bash it? Can I bash it? No.
What's going on?
It's supposed to be his hand that does it. You need about... Yeah, I got him.
She is one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle.
He's so sarcastic.
If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
You unlock more as you play, and they give you different bonuses or debuffs. That's neat. Want to save a lot in here? All right. Like, we don't have Timu Karth to tell us when he has a bad feeling about things right now. Just bash it. Kira can explain them to you if you talk to her and ask her to teach you about the Force. All right, maybe later.
Yes.
I don't want to talk to anybody until I get my lightsaber. Like, that's my priority, is to get a lightsaber. Guys, let me fight things out. I mean, you don't have to, like, I'm sure that there's an enemy through there, but like, I need to figure this out on my own. Detonator gloves. Oh, I bought Mandalorian armor earlier, and I didn't need to. Oh, turn off the gas vents. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's close enough. Break it. We don't like being gassed? No. It's not fun. Pick up the AR-15 with... What? I don't know what that is. I know what an AR-15 is, but I don't know what the other thing is. You still have the blowtorch? I do. What keeps speeding me up? Does Force Speed, like the night version, like give it to everybody? I didn't activate it. Kira did? Oh, okay. Why does he sound Italian?
Yes.
Thanks for the rose. Meanwhile, I'm just hanging out in the back. Girl! We don't need to go fast all the time. Another rose, thank you.
This shall not stop us from here.
Go get in there. Saying her name wrong. It's icking you. Want to correct me all the time. Kreia, then? Is that right? Star Wars names are rough, man. Put some respect on your master. Well, that was nice. Less droids now. Put some respect on them spoiler. That's funny.
Yes.
Can't give out tips without kind of spoiling. I mean, that's all right. Don't. I'd rather die than be spoiled. Let him burn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fine. I have no idea what gift that is, but thank you. It didn't even tell me what that is. It looks like a crab on my screen. But thank you.
Let's go.
Punching shields to deactivate them is going to be funny for a while.
What's going on?
Watching this stream while in the hospital waiting on your second child to be born. That's wild. What is that? Oh, droid's scary. You're doomed. Nah. Well, congratulations on the kid. Well, maybe it's premature. I won't. I hope it's not distracting you from anything you're supposed to be doing. Don't want to get you in trouble. We should write a book. What would the book be about? Battle meditation and Jedi mind trick have times they can be used in dialogue, which is cool. Neat, I guess. I want less dialogue in and more lightsabering. Thanks, man. No problem. Write a book about how to play KOTOR. I'm not the guy for that, for sure. And what the remake needs. We got a whole crew together. Thanks for the heart, me. I know what that one is. Did he just... All right. New look, huh? Yeah, sort of. I was at a convention last weekend. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about going to a convention for a tournament and stuff. But I was also dressed up as Saitama from One Punch Man, so I shaved my head. Presence made him commit suicide. All right. That's weird. Cool. Where it was in Atlanta. He could have left some parts for the HK I'm trying to rebuild on my ship. All right. There's the hangar. Didn't ask him nicely. He didn't do a lot of talking. He just activated and died. About to go to Fan Fusion in Phoenix with your kiddos. Cool. Not familiar with that con, but I hope you guys have a good time. We had a really good time at MomoCon, which is what we were at in Georgia. But man, was it exhausting.
I hear you.
We came back super tired.
What is it?
What's going on?
Going to SW5E tomorrow. Gotta say Star Wars D&D is super fun if you're a nerd. I'm not sure what SW5E is tomorrow. I'm guessing there's a Star Wars D&D game. Any celebs? We actually didn't do that at MomoCon. I have in the past, but no, there wasn't really anybody. There wasn't a ton of people I was interested in meeting for this con. The guy that used to direct the Tekken series, Harada, was there, and that would have been the only person that I would have been interested in. But I honestly forgot about it while we were there. I spent so much time at the arcade and playing in tournaments, and the other stuff we were doing just didn't get over to that area.
This won't take long.
No. Oh yeah, that thing was super hard.
I hear you.
Everybody acted like that thing was gonna kill me.
Let's go.
Thanks for the controller. Going for 100% completion? No. We are going for done. We are going for completed. That is as far as I'm interested in going on this one. Rapid completion. Nothing about this game feels rapid. The way it's been like, go here, go back here, go over here. No, you got to go back to this place and get this thing from this other guy. Now go talk to the other person in that room. Just kidding. We meant the droid that was out front of that area. Save again. All right. We gonna crash the ship? I want to crash the ship. Let me fly it. Let's see what happens if I fly. The door should be open, right? I'm fixing to see. Oh, I hope I get to fly. Real question, what combat level are you playing on? Whatever default is. Old orbital shuttle doesn't... yeah. Once you have the ignition passcodes. Gotta go get a passcode for the stupid thing. Do you know where that is?
General?
I see, here we go. The passcodes are on the computer terminal. There's so many terminals. I bet we're gonna have to go downstairs. Yeah, it's not on that one. Wait. What happened to that other dude that was following us? Did he die? Think you could go get some cake or something? Okay. If you really want to work hard at it, you can turn the other party members into Jedi and Sith after Talos. Does this game have a planet other than Talos? I'm not so sure. Why want anything? Where are you going? Oh, there's the guy. Why doesn't he have the passcodes? You missed the door. Publix or Walmart. Ooh. There we go. Now we can fly. No, I'm good. I don't need anything. I need to stop being so snacky. I miss my ice cream, but I don't need that either. Sentinel, Guardian, or Consular? Guardian. It's cake. I know. I understand. Alright, save again. Take the shuttle to the shielded area. Let's crash it! Let's crash another one. I like that we've already crashed one of these and just got another one.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely...
Ooh, lots of HKs. Maybe we get some parts from them.
Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the shield network. However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
I love HK-47 though. Oh no, it's gonna crash! We are gonna crash again. We are not having a good track record with shuttles. All right. So far in this game, that hold on. We're crashing again. Yeah. Sassy assassin droids that calls everyone an organic meatbag. Dang, we fell out of the ship. We crashed so hard. Now we got to get up and fight. Did we just go through the windshield? Oh, hey, Atten fell out too. Seatbelts.
And ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder? Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing.
What happened to my hair? I shaved it off.
Can detect eager threat, but we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
Space shuttle's built by the same guy who made cars in the 50s. You were my barber? No, you weren't. I did it myself. I did it for a costume. I was at a con this past weekend, and I was dressed as Saitama from One Punch Man, so I shaved my head so I would look more like Saitama from One Punch Man. He doesn't have hair.
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
Curious as to what other answers people want. Like some kind of treatment. No. I don't know. I think if you see somebody that has had hair for many streams and then suddenly doesn't, I can understand, you know. I guess it's nice that people are noticing. Yo, Tyler, what's up? Not much. Just trying to get off Talos. Trying to get to a lightsaber. Thought I'd join the army. Nah, I'm too old to join the army. Thanks for the heart, me. If they ever get a remake, hope they add this quest line back in. Sith Lords cut it. What? I'm playing Sith Lords. I'm confused. You see a hair shadow since you last saw me? Yeah, it's starting to come back already. I got some fuzzies all around. You mean too young? You look like you're 20 years old. I'm older than 20. It's because I got a baby face right now because I shaved my beard too. When I lose the beard, I definitely look younger. Developers cut quest lines to find the HK50 factory. Oh, okay. The beard adds 20 years. Oh, that makes me want to not grow it back. You playing one of these extra levels? Nope. I'm not. I have no mods. What's up, Tyler? Trying to make it through KOTOR 2. Joking.
I hear you.
You got any parts? Well, you got any parts? That might be something. What about you? Oh, that's definitely parts. HK control cluster. That was useful. Wish you could grow a beard. You would definitely rock one. Don't know what to tell you.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
I think they can be frustrating at times. Can definitely be itchy. All right, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So far, we have started with the Ebon Hawk crashed. We got the droid to pull it into a station. As soon as we got off that station, the ship was stolen. Then we got a shuttle. We crashed that. And then we got another shuttle and crashed that. Like, I don't think I need to go around the galaxy. I'm just saying, like, my record of flying ships in this game for my characters is not good. Like, this is supposed to be like a galaxy-spanning adventure. We have crashed 3 ships already. One of them before we even got control of the game. Like, one, you start with them. You know, the training is like the Ebon Hawk has been partially disabled, and we have to restore it enough to get it to a docking bay to fix it. But I don't think I need to be. I think we just need to go, like, build a house somewhere and settle down and stay out of this. Love playing this game. Maintenance for beards is horrible. Refuses to have more than stubble. You could probably have such a good one. Maybe. Tailless equals pain. Too explainy too much. Yeah. And can't drive. Bodur looks like he was knocked unconscious by the explosion, but if you can find Red Fuse, then he should recover in time. He has a healing factor. This Jedi flunked his pilot's license certification. All right. I guess that cave over there, maybe there's some shelter there. Oh, yep, I see a door. He's definitely gonna get poked while he's sleeping.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Not in a good way.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
I don't want to put my weapons down. I want to know who these people are, though. Let's just try this.
The loss of your weapons shall be a temporary thing only, and it is necessary. There is much to be gained here without violence.
Well, now I don't have a choice.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students?
Lightsabers?
You've got to be joking.
Lightsaber pocket sand.
Doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
it is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why?
You doing some evil shit, girl.
And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive.
Was this really your first time? Yup.
He will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars.
Wish you could be me right now.
Atten, but there is a price
All
for
right.
such
Wait till you hear about Atten's backstory.
What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
Spoiler, there's aliens. We've encountered some aliens.
Silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force...
Can we get somebody better to fly the ship? I'm just saying.
Our path brought us here for a reason, and now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time.
Bo Durkin. Oh, he just passed out!
Murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment of...
She's being evil as hell right now. I don't trust her. I don't really like either of these two companions. I'm gonna be honest. They both up to some shady stuff. He's got a shady past. She's doing shady stuff right now. Can't wait for Fate of the Old Republic. Hope you cover it when it drops. That's part of the reason for playing this, is to kind of get ready for that. She looks cool. She can be our new Jedi. She's got some white robes. You going light side or dark? I
did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing.
Okay.
You had taken the exiles
I don't predetermine that. I just take the choices that feel natural to me. It's your game, Tyler Kilmer is the best unlockable companion. It's funny. We fell over.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Okay. 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 That sounds good. Okay. Do we need pepperoni? Is the okay? Are you making marinara? Oh, okay. Good. Did you decide where you're going? Could you see if they have my ice cream? I know, but I do. I don't need it. If all right. Thank you. Be careful. Sorry.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility. The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navigator
Kind of ice cream.
what caused the destruction of the Paragas
I've been getting these ice cream sandwiches, the oatmeal cream pie ice cream sandwiches. They are so good. It's like Little Debbie. Yeah, anyway. That sounds good. They are very good. Not a lot of places have them right now, so that's why I was like, if they have them.
We're having some trouble with the Navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
Been close to 10 plus years since you played this game. I don't know if that's a good thing, or but I feel like it's best to not think about how old some of the games we play are.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that. Again, you insist it is your ship, but it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it, even if you did.
Still play Pokemon Yellow. Nice. That was the first Pokemon game that I owned. I think I played one of the others on emulator before to try it out. But yeah, Pokemon Yellow. I should check and see if the battery is still good in that. This lady made you mad. Best Gen 1 game? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the only one where you get Bulbasaur, Charmander, and it's not Venusaur. Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle all in the same game. Are they remaking this game or what? Supposedly, they are remaking this game.
Necessary? The destruction of Paragas was necessary? You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
You had red first, I was behind. Yeah. Have fun, dude. Got to get back to your grave shift. All right, thanks for stopping by. They're remastering the first one. Hold on. They announced a new third installment. Okay. So yes, they are remastering the first one. They did announce that. Well, I think it was Asper had that one announced. There was a leak due to a court case. Recently, I think it was, I don't remember who was suing who. Something was Sony, I think. But in the documents, that was when we found out that Saber is still working on the remake, and that same like court case revealed that the second game is being remade as well. They haven't made an official announcement about it, but there was documents showing that both games are being remade.
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Got this saved on I don't know what that academy is. The first is your favorite game ever? Nice. Tried multiple times to play KOTOR 2, just can't get into it. It's weird that you can't, if it's the first one's your favorite game. The gameplay is very similar. The last level, okay. This is my first playthrough. So I don't know anything about the end of the game. Before you go, fun fact, Clone Wars series made Revan a canon event without mentioning them. I'm trying to remember. Without mentioning them. At one point, they talked about mentioning Revan and Malak when Yoda goes to a Sith world. He encounters, is it Exar Kun? And I think that they almost mentioned, I can't remember if it was Exar Kun or Darth Bane. Don't know why. Gonna give it another try soon. Darth Bane learns Sith techniques from Revan's holocrons. Okay.
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith have returned. Yoda met with Bane's ghost. There you go. That's what I was thinking of.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
What class did I choose? Guardian. Jedi Guardian.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see.
Favorite is Counselor. I like to hit people with the lightsaber, therefore Revan is canon of it in Star Wars Cinematic Universe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you could make an argument similar to that Starkiller is canon because his Sith armor shows up in Andor. But I don't know. This is where your answers to the lightsaber question mattered? Oh, okay. Build strength with constitution and wisdom. Mostly strength.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall. I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile.
She has my old lightsaber.
There are others who are once Jedi.
It's about time.
They will not take action against this threat. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Good luck, have fun, may the force be with you. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yet here you are, and you bring tragedy with you once again. It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right. You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
You played this, you let just attack the whole academy here. Always like Polar Telos and the handmaidens. They look cool. She's a traitor too.
Why? Because you turned your back on us and the Order. You
The
followed
all
Revan
white
to war
look
against the
is
Mandalorians, the very
with
war that made Revan a Lord of
dark
the Sith
eyeshadow.
and ruined you. The Republic asked the Jedi Order for aid against the Mandalorians, that much is true. Yet that aid did not mean rushing into battle, giving in to aggression, your hate, your passions. You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget. Indeed, a lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order. Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach, but I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
You think she fancies me? I don't know.
Life is filled with choices, and when you are forced to make one, you have the Jedi teachings to guide you. So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression,
So much
by
history
serving
between you
as an
two.
opponent
You
against
think
which
she
the
likes me?
Mandalorians could
I
test
don't know.
themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Not trying to give things away, just trying to prepare you for what's ahead. I don't want to be prepared. I want things to come naturally. If I die, I die. Part of it. Got weird feels from all our handmaidens. Just can't feel the Force. Like why? Weird.
course I was. But the Jedi teachings require we examine how we may best help them. Action without reflection is not our way.
KOTOR had such sick world building to the EU. Well, most of it got thrown out.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite. A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
Oh, she's losing the argument. We're winning, boys. We're winning.
You do not know... How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
It's a sassy conversation. She's brandishing that lightsaber. Oh yeah, hit her with the anger leads to the dark side.
You see shadows where there are none, and hate where there is none. You are blind as always.
Oh, she's mad.
Fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, your ship. Necessary.
Oh, we've gone in a loop.
Do you know without the fuel? Telos was a test. The other rim.
No, we've gone in a loop.
The Sith. You speak truly. Tell me, where... Paragus? What would they want there? You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them. I am the last Jedi, not you. You if these Sith are... I said I was the last of the Jedi, exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who are once... I have yours. You shall find them north of here. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress.
I want my lightsaber back. Check my phone, alright.
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi.
It's because you text.
Attachment. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber, and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
I like how she's just like walking around with a lightsaber on. She had a case of the big hell. I'm gonna get that lightsaber. I'm not leaving without that. Oh, light side points gained. I definitely won the argument. The Force said so.
Why have you approached? You may ask. We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be... If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure your questions. You may ask...
I'm looking for a fight. Nah.
Why have you approached? Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission.
I wasn't expecting the weapon to actually open. Thanks for sharing the live. I want my lightsaber! Wish they would make newer versions of this game. It was a good double game, especially for Star Wars. They are making a new version.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Yeah, I just put it in the chat. Fate of the Old Republic. Didn't know that. They might start gaming again just for that. Yeah, Fate of the Old Republic. They just announced it recently. They're also making remakes of this game and the first game in the series, but there's also another game, a new game in the series in development.
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war.
If they're making a new one, are you going to stream it? Probably.
Turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you take... Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
If you stream my stream, is that streamception? I guess so.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Feelings.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. Please. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
I'm gonna make a harem. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do that. Let's steal all our handmaidens.
You have returned. You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos.
Before you leave, I should loot this place, find all the boxes. Alright.
It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself. They were caged for their safety until we could determine your intent, Exile.
Oh, I like the way you say exile.
Fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to. He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well. I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
Alright, let's go get the companions together.
Why have you approached?
What's my favorite ice cream? I was talking about that earlier. I've been a big fan of these Little Debbie ice cream sandwiches lately. Those are good. Yeah, they're really good. You should fight the handmaidens? That sounds like a dark side thing to do, though. My ship! Alright, let's leave. Fuck everybody else, right? No. Later, nerds. This is a version where you can wear Revan's robes. I don't think so. I don't know.
Did you find what you came for?
Oh, yeah!
There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here.
Why is she so creepy?
Who resides here? She did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
You're trying to manipulate a fight.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students. And this woman, this... No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another? It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well, let us...
Yeah, she invaded Aiden's mind. Yeah.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Oh, you're lying.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General.
Hey, you're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. How did Things went that well, huh? You make... Well, that's encouraging. Nothing like a steady stream of people who hate us or want to kill us to keep the heart pumping. No, I was just complaining. I'm with you until things start going better for you. We need to stick together, you know? And who knows? I might be able to help you out of a tight spot at some point. Hey, don't mention it. It's my pleasure.
My stuff in here? Yeah. No, not right now. You got what? Ooh. Not right now. But thank you. I don't like to eat on stream. You're right. I already had a piece of chocolate on stream. That was too much. But ice cream. Yeah, she's back with ice cream.
What's going on? Let's go. Just say the word.
You are the exile.
I did eat a lava cake on stream.
She said you betrayed the... That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to... Atris says that you fell to the dark side. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings.
Everything's funny to this guy. That's fine.
At times, but all rise from the same foundation. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask... It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust. There is no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw.
I'm saying all kinds of nice stuff and being cool guy. I want to get into that meditation chamber, though. My lightsaber is in there. You know, I should probably stop breaking them open like that since I've got people with security right next to me.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Now we're going to have to hear Pure Pazak a bunch of times.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Sith power gauntlets. You're definitely stealing some money. Did you get ice cream? Brittany got me ice cream. I didn't eat it yet. No, I'm not leaving without my lightsaber. Thought that sounded good. It does. We got Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. I think we got brown sugar cinnamon. That sounds good to me. Part 1. Nope. This is part 2. Enters the Ebon Hawk and crashes again. These are 2-bite cupcakes and they're 1 bite even. Oh, so they're very mini.
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me.
Just say the word.
Yep. I've never had the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches, so I hope they're good. I love an ice cream sandwich in general. But ice cream sandwiches with flavors, like those, the oatmeal cream pie ones are so good. So I'm hoping these are, you know, similar. Oreo cupcakes are good. I love an Oreo cupcake. You do. I like an Oreo cupcake now and then. You ever get like matcha ice cream? I don't think so. I used to get what was it? I forgot what type of ice cream it was. Yeah, I don't like coffee very much. Yeah, I don't really do coffee.
I hear you.
Mochi. That's what I was thinking of. Mochi ice cream things. Those are pretty good. You got some Klondike bar. Klondike's good. Yeah, she's right. Coffee smells good. Doesn't taste good, in my opinion. It's not my favorite. All right, I guess we gotta talk to them.
You have returned. You may ask. The mistress? She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. She leads us as she rebuilds Telos.
Oh, she is so good. Drink coffee fast food.
We serve the Jedi. We do not question. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile. That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery.
She's not much of a Jedi, from what I'm gathering here. Maybe we should fight her.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well.
Fight her? Yeah.
You are the one who knows nothing. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. Oh yes, we train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another time. Very well, follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
Well, let's go then. We gonna fight.
Before we begin, are you familiar? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements.
Why aren't you naked?
Yours.
I mean, that didn't sound right.
Are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Did not sound right one bit. She made me take my clothes off. I just had a robe on. I wasn't wearing armor. It was just a robe.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over.
Oh, I got my Sonic the Hedgehog shoes on, though.
Our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us. Then let us begin.
Let me just come back to you. Just unload some mods. No, she took all my clothes off. All right, I'm not allowed to use that. Not allowed to use that. All right, let's do this one. Am I winning? Oh yeah, I'm winning.
This will teach you.
No, it won't. Oh no, I'm losing.
This will teach you. You have fallen. Very well. It shall be the same as before. Then let us begin.
I was winning, then I wasn't. All right.
You have fallen.
Oh, it's because I tried to heal.
Seek one of us out when you wish.
Okay, yeah, I can't even use healing. I see that. All right, now let's fight.
Have you returned to fight again? Very well. It shall be the same. Then let us begin.
Dude, stop missing! This shit's so frustrating.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements.
Alright, we gotta go fight the other girl.
What? Look, I'm fine, okay? Huh? What do you...
What did you get for winning that? Nothing, apparently. Look in these rooms, too. Alright.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you could prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but
KOTOR 2.
then
Yep,
again,
yep.
It doesn't seem to help you much. Yeah, so what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us
KOTOR
into
3, not
life-threatening
yet.
situations.
One day.
Why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the...
Influence gained. Influence lost. I checked all these rooms already, didn't I? Yeah, I checked these rooms. In 2036, I'm sure we'll get a KOTOR 3 before then. The Jedi Matters. I like that title better. Jedi Masters makes sense, though. Oh, Jedi Matters. There's a mod for KOTOR 2. It's funny.
Returned. You have returned. I would welcome a... You may ask. The mistress? She's meditating. I would welcome a... You may ask.
Get her! Ah!
She's meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. Your presence here has troubled her. She leads us. We serve the Jet. Yet, she has said that Atris has said. She predicted you would say as much. I would welcome. Very well. Have you returned to fight again? Very well. Our next battle, you may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques. Seek one of us out. You have returned. I would welcome. Very well. Have you returned to fight again? Very well. Our next battle, you may choose. Then let us begin.
Yeah, once I got my swords, it's over, girl. Mod for KOTOR 2, it exists. It's kind of, it's around 20 hours of fully voice acted. Also kind of buggy and doesn't support widescreen.
Have you returned to fighting? Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or... In turn, I will spare none of our forms. Seek one of us...
Can I keep my pants on this time?
Have you returned to...
No!
Our next battle, in turn, I will...
Literally your favorite game of all time. Nice.
Then let us begin.
Spin! Spin.
This will teach you.
Oh, shit. Damn! I win.
Melee combat. You surprise me. Have you returned to fight again? There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such... If that is what you wish, we shall see how you fight against a group of us. We should use whatever item. Seek one of us out.
Get your boss lady out here to fight me again. Well, she never actually fought. Is that how we get her back out? That's what I'm gonna keep doing. Don't actually answer that. I know people in here know. Took till today to realize KOTOR was turn-based content. Yeah, I honestly am not a huge fan of the turn-based content stuff or combat stuff. Like, that's not my favorite. I don't like this style of combat. I'm hoping the remake is gonna add some more action elements to the game. Guess I didn't realize it was back then. Yep. Took you forever to find goat cheese at Walmart. Sorry. Not the most well-organized place, is it? I'm just waiting on my force juice to come back. What? I don't know what else to call it. The blue meter. What do you call it? Whatever. Let's go.
Have you returned to fighting? There is nothing. If that is what you wish, we shall see how you fight against a group.
You don't need to know about the force juice.
Then let us begin.
Uh-oh. Mojo.
You are a strong opponent.
It's barely turn-based. It's pretty turn-based. You can also raise the game audio higher. I could. I don't know. Let me see where it's at. This is about where I have it for most Xbox games. It's fine. We couldn't hear you if you did. Yeah.
I admit nothing. The Echani stand together. To defeat one or two of us says nothing of how.
You already talk about your old saber a little bit. You got no robes. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have pants on while I fight these girls. They like it when I don't have the pants on. They want a no pants fight. Every time I put them on, they take them off again. I don't know what you want from me.
Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against. There is no need for the last of us to join. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6. And that number should be enough for. Very well.
I didn't heal. I can't win a 5v. I can't win a 5v1. Oh, I ran off the map.
Our battle is done. There is nothing more that we.
Heal, spam lightning, and get them to walk out of the ring. I was trying to heal. Alright, I can use any items this time, right? Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. They want to see your lightsaber. Use force push. Oh, force push is smart. They were resisting stun. Oh, I don't have push. I have whirlwind. And they were resisting that. If they walk out of the ring even a little, they'll get disqualified. I'm just going to have to spam lightning. I got to wait for all my stuff to come back. How much damage do those grenades do? Good amount. Force wave. I tried force wave on them and they resisted it before. I wish I had the big one, the maelstrom one. Thank you for the follow. Lightning spam and heal for sure. Yeah, the thing is, if I spam lightning, then I don't have enough, you know, I don't have any force left over for heals. Need to go to Korriban to level up. Yeah, but if I leave, I can't come back. I don't know that I have adhesive grenades. And force what? Force juice, I guess. Is that what you want me to say? Lightning is overrated. Force wave works just fine for the same goal plus chance to stun. But lightning looks cool. Grenades may work. Adhesive grenades. I don't think I have any adhesive grenades. I might try them. I put some mines down, which I normally don't do. We're gonna see what they'll set off the mines at the start of the fight. Here, let's just... They said any tactics, right? I think this feels fair for a 5v1. Use stimulants if you have... Yeah, I'm gonna turn a shield on too. Right before I get into this fight. I'm just waiting on my force to come back. Force lightning and choker dark side bread and butter early to late game low key. Yeah, I don't have choker kill, but I do have some lightning. Stay by the corners; they'll walk out of the square. All right. We knocked some of them out. You can push them outside of the ring if you fight them near the edge. Push forward. All right.
We knew you were no match for us. Our battle is done. We knew you were no... Our battle is done. There is nothing...
Oh, she's not gonna go again after all that?
Why have you approached me?
Do all these women look alike?
You have returned. I would welcome... Very well. Follow
There we
me,
go.
and we shall see if you have the endurance. We knew you were no match. Our battle is done.
Okay. How far back is that going to be? You're supposed to save after each one? You beat them? No, I didn't beat the four or the whatever. The group of them. Whatever. It's not worth it. I saved before the fights. Yeah, somebody can tell me what happens if you beat them all. I have no idea. They get mad? Alright. Is that helpful in any way? I just want the lady to come out of the meditation area. They take the rest of your clothing. What am I gonna do with their respect? Gotta get that lightsaber back. Is beating them gonna get me the lightsaber?
We knew you were no match for us. Our battle is done.
Jeez, guys. Lightsaber is late game. Somebody told me I was 3 hours away from it. It usually lets me try again. Well, it's not.
You have returned.
It let me try again on any of the other ones I lost, but with the 5v1, they were like, nope, one shot. How is some of this getting through the filter? That's a good question. Alright, whatever. To hell with this place. We'll get a lightsaber somewhere else. It says I can't come back here. Yeah, let's get off Telos. This place sucks. Talk to the handmaiden about what? I've talked to them about everything.
Our battle is done.
Which handmaiden? This one?
You are the exile.
The one just called handmaiden, right?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned
Oh,
on
she
your
sounds
masters,
different too.
Your teachings and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times. Yes.
We talked to some. We did this already.
Without having seen you and Atris fight, battle is a pure. Then her expressed feelings will have. You may ask.
Just finished season 8 seasons of The Rookie off of Hulu. I've only seen like some of the first season. Some of it's alright. I like Nathan Fillion.
She said. That is not all she says. Atris says that you fell to the dark. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him.
Am I down with the sickness? I don't think so.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris... I believe that is the extent of... You may ask. I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few I honor the face of my mother. It is... You may ask. I honor the face... I do not wish... There's no need to... It is not a sensitive... You may ask.
Are you sure she'll come with me? Because she doesn't seem to want to go.
You are the ex... She said... That is not all she... You are the ex... She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh, it's after she asked what the Force feels like? Yeah, we talked about that.
That is not all she said.
She's coming with me. All right, head toward the exit. I believe it's during her escape she joins. You don't need to tell me she hides on the ship. Oh, I didn't see the McDonald's or Burger King. I'd go with Burger King out of those two. Get the hell out of here.
Mistress, the last of the handmaids
Don't
is not
crash.
among us. She has left with the exile. Left? But why? Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
You want to fight, lady? I wanted to fight you. Ooh, a load screen. You haven't seen that one.
Dejaric board of a planet. I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Burn sky until we see light. What does that mean? What's that, boy? Timmy fell down the well. Have you decided what game after this? Do you mean Star Wars game or random game? Because somebody asked me to play Ninja Gaiden, and that really sounded like fun. Like, after coming off of all this turn-based stuff, like, pure, like, reflex, like, quick twitch combat sounds like a blast. As far as Star Wars game, I think I want to play... Well, I thought about doing Jedi Academy, but then I thought, you know, I've never done Dark Forces. So it might be fun to go through that whole series in order. I don't know. I'll have to think about what Star Wars game is next. I really want to play Jedi Academy, but I do think it would be fun to play Dark Forces first. Kyle Katarn Saga. Yeah, I want to do all of them. I can't do them all in a row, though. You know, so I'll have to space it out. And I was looking at, like, what Star Wars games I have and which ones I don't. I may try to pick up the ones I'm missing, which isn't a lot. Dark Forces 2 is the best, as well as Mysteries of the Sith. I do want to play through those. I have not played that at all. I've done Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy, and I liked those. So more Kyle Katarn, plus some of the ones with the videos would be fun. Jedi Academy, one of the great. Also looking to Star Wars Obi-Wan. Oh yeah, I want to do that. I think I have the Clone Wars. I don't know which one. There's a couple of games that are Clone Wars stuff. I don't. So one of the games I don't have, and I don't think I've ever played, is Super Bombad Racing. I think I may grab a copy of that. I've also never done Battle for Naboo, and I want to play that for sure too. But for that game, I'm gonna need a converter to make it look okay on stream. But I do really want to play Battle for Naboo. I'm gonna have to get the N64 out for that. But I think that would be fun. You played Outcast Academy before. Outcast Academy is a fun one. Yeah. That one's not, like, I could probably do that because, you know, Kyle isn't the main character. He just, like, is a teacher. So it'd probably be okay to do that one first and then go back and get his whole backstory. How old is that one, Battle for Naboo? I think it's, like, 99 or 2000. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do some games I've never played. Oh, I know another one I want to do is Super Star Wars. I'm scared of it, but I do want to play through it. Again, I need I'll need some upscalers so the Super Nintendo will look okay on stream. But I actually want to do it on the real hardware, so I want to bring the Super Nintendo down here and actually play Super Star Wars. I want to try to get through as many Star Wars games as I can. I want to try to do like almost all of them, really. Zelda would be cool. I do want to do some Zelda games. Which one would you want to see? I want to play Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. And there's a few Zelda games I haven't played, and that would be fun. Which newer ones are you looking at? Newer games or Star Wars games? Either or. Okay. Star Wars. Jedi Fallen Order is one of the newer ones I gotta do on stream. I've beaten the game and I beat the game when it came out, but playing it on stream I think would be fun. I'll probably do Outlaws on stream. Witcher's getting a new expansion. I know. Don't believe the hate for Star Wars Outlaws. I played Star Wars Outlaws. I played it at launch. I would play it again to see if it's improved, but at launch it was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. The sneaking sections were not fun, and the stealth mechanics were not great. Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden 2 for Xbox were awesome. Yeah, they are. Oh, we're gonna see what happened with me. So much different now from launch. They fixed a lot of those issues. Yeah, I want to see that, but hold on, let me watch this first. Oh, you get to redo this. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad they have fixed it up, but my negative opinion is based on the game at launch when I played it. So I would give it another chance. I do want to go through the DLC of it. But, yeah.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi? Why did you defy us?
That is a mustache, dude.
And have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You're going full dark side on KOTOR 1 right now. After Dantooine, you were already almost fully dark. Didn't want to beat around the bush, so you named your character Darth Revan. I couldn't, like... So I talked about this when I was playing KOTOR 1. Like, all the dialogue for, like, that give you dark side points is just so evil. Like, everything is like, I'm gonna kill you if you don't give me your money, and I'll kill your kids. And there's, like, no nuance to it. It's just like, I'm a bad guy. It's just, like, mustache twirling bad. Like, it's so cheesy. Like, it was just, I don't know, it just didn't feel realistic. I do like the dialogue in this game. There've been quite a few, like, actually very funny dialogue, like, options. And there's a lot more nuance to it where, like, I'm not particularly sure if I'm going to get light or dark points, or any points for that matter, for when I'm picking stuff. So I really have, I do think the dialogue has improved in this game over the first one. I don't know that the story is going to be better by the end. But yeah. I'm even being evil to your teammates, which never usually do when going dark. Take all their money, dude. Imagine you could create your own dialogue. That would be weird. You gotta remember this came out in 04. AI could interpret it. I do not want AI in games. I have seen some tech demos from NVIDIA where you like actually have a conversation with characters in the game, and that's kind of neat, but how do you structure that? Like, would be weird, but make things way more realistic. I don't know if any of you guys play Fortnite, but we had Darth Vader as a character in Fortnite, and he would join your squad as an ally, and he would talk. Like, if you held a button down, you could ask him questions, and he would respond. So, and they had like an AI voice that sounded like Vader, which was quite weird. You couldn't boss him around. You couldn't say, you know, revive me or attack this person. But, dear Lord, did people break the AI quickly. And, you know, we did it as well. Like, you could get him to talk different. Like, you could mess up the way he spoke. Some people got him to curse at you. You could actually anger him if you kept on about certain stuff and get him to betray you. I never managed to do that, but, you know, you did call him daddy a lot. He did not like that. But, that was kind of neat, but honestly, I would rather have dialogue trees structured like this. Like, it's for the best, because you can't control AI as much as people want to pretend that you can. You know, there's not enough guardrails. And then he choked. Okay, bye.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself out of the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Oh, he had proper robes.
Much defiance in that. You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like
An echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi.
Good lord, you are pompous, lady.
Path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
What does that mean?
5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on 2 fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
You guys are scheming. Everybody's scheming.
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Yeah. There was a lot of there was the issue with a lot of Jedi. Qui-Gon wasn't like that. True. Oh, so they're not all dead. She lied.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work.
And she's probably the person teaching all these people turning into Sith. She's manipulative as... Oh, hi. Do you want a lightsaber?
Records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me. And I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help. I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up. General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself.
Both. Yeah, people have told me everybody can become a Jedi pretty much.
It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Nobody'll give me one!
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put... I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
Don't wipe the droid.
I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too.
Don't wipe the droid. He'll make one, but you have to get the parts. Yeah, he just said that.
That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just want... Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yes, I'll be careful. Now, You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Oh, he improved him. Yay. Oh, okay. Where's my HK droid? Thank you for the follow.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Achani, but I do not understand how you and Atris fight.
Been to Nar Shaddaa? Not yet. We haven't been. We just got off Telos.
All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being... As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first. It is not something that can be described. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using... Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Haven't played this in years, but your favorite follower is there? Nice. Oh, she gets naked when she fights? What the hell? I didn't even tell her to do that. Yeah, her sisters were definitely cheating. They kept all their armor on.
This will teach
Ooh, just barely won. You usually skip this part.
Of the style by watching and anticipating my movements before you go. There is something I must. Why did you go back? Face trial.
Do you enjoy the Old Republic? Are you talking about the MMO? When I tried it, I didn't really like it. I didn't get too far into it. I played Galaxies for a long time, and I really did love Galaxies. The Old Republic was kind of too different for me. I liked the space combat, and I know that the Old Republic didn't have that. When I played, they didn't even have player housing the way Galaxies did. I know they've added that since. I may look at it one day again, but the beginning was just way too many fetch quests, and I was just bored with the game, and I gave up on it. But I've heard it's changed a lot since I tried it. It's been a long time since I tried it. It's been many, many years. So I might look at it again one day, but we'll see. Haven't thought about this game in forever. It's an older game for sure, but it checks out, right? Is that how we do that? Does that make sense?
I see. It was always something I was curious about.
Girl, put your clothes back on.
One's own sentence.
You can't be walking around the ship naked.
It's a brave thing. You may ask. I do not wish to speak of her to you. Her actions are her own, and to reveal to you if she sees fit. You may ask.
Got that answer reference, thanks.
She said you betrayed the Jedi.
Girl, clothes. Speaking of, I gotta put my clothes back on. This is one of the best RPGs you remember. You could turn everyone into a Force user. People keep telling me about that. This is my first time playing it. I'm probably not going to be successful in that. No lightsaber yet? Nope, still no lightsaber. We're getting there, though. If you could be Jedi or Sith, what would you be? The idealist in me wants to say Jedi, but I tend to be a little bit more emotionally driven, so probably wouldn't manage that. I don't know that I would be, you know, a full-on, like, you know, take out all the Padawans, like Anakin did, but you know, I don't know that I could walk the pure Jedi path. You know, Qui-Gon seemed to be pretty in the middle, so maybe I could manage that. Always happy to see playing through the goats. Well, thanks for joining us for a bit. Appreciate you hanging out. Do you have a planned build for this playthrough? No. This is my first playthrough. I don't plan things like that. Especially on a first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing that well. I'm just playing the game and seeing what happens. All right, let's see where we can actually go now. This has been like my real opportunity to talk to the crew. In for a treat. Take it, play the first one. I did. I finished the first one. It was my first time finishing the first one just a few weeks ago, and I did that on stream. Had quite a few issues with it by the end, unfortunately. I encountered a game-breaking bug about 25 hours in, so that was not my favorite. And then I switched to the PC version, downloaded a save, and kind of modded my character into somebody else's save to finish out the game. But it really soured my opinion of the first game. think certain people need to go on certain missions to get them to be Force users. That's fine. Never put them together anymore. No, you don't put HK back together again? Did you do any modding to patch this one? Notoriously more buggy than the first? Nope. Well, you can't see my controller because it's green. But I'm playing on a console. This is the Xbox version. So no mods. And we're just gonna see what happens. Thank you for the follow. I think the soldier class is the best to play through on this game. Can you be a soldier in this one? I'm Guardian. Love Star Wars? Me too. Ooh, look at all the places we can go. Everybody's wanting me to go to Nar Shaddaa. Should we go to Nar Shaddaa first? We should definitely not go to Korriban first. Second playthrough, you should look into the restored content mod. If I do a second playthrough, I will. Okay, can't go back there. I'm kind of curious about Dantooine. All right, goodbye. I don't know what that was about, but please don't attack other people in the chat. Thank you. Just go ahead and ban in that one. We don't need all that. Sorry about that, guys. Looking to see what your first comment was, if it came through. Oh, like a long sword. Okay. Do Korriban last, but be heavy in the light side or heavy in the dark side for a special mission cave. We'll see. Dantooine will get your first lightsaber crystals. I already have lightsaber crystals. I just need the parts. I kind of want to go back to Dantooine to see what's left of the Jedi Academy that was there in the first game. So you travel to New Worlds last. Went through the worlds that were on the first game. That's probably what I'm leaning toward. But I think I'm actually going to probably wrap things up tonight. It's getting late, and I've been at this for about 4.5 hours. So I think we'll head to our next planet on Saturday when I pick this up. So I hate to cut everybody off, but I think we're going to call it for the night. Thank you for the follow. Tomorrow night, I will be back on. Tomorrow's Halo night. So I should be on starting around 7 Central. I've got to get some Halo practice in. I've got a tournament coming up, a big one. So I need to get on early and practice as much as I can. So I should be here around 7 Central tomorrow night. If Halo 2 is your thing, we're going to be playing online. Did you play Helldivers? I did. I like Helldivers. I haven't played it in a minute because I don't really know what I want to do next. Probably won't be on Halo tomorrow. That's all right. If you get a chance to stop by and say hi, it's cool. But, yeah, I can go it alone, or maybe I can convince Copper into getting on. Since he beat me at the last tournament after I beat him at the previous one, but I definitely gotta get focused and be more competitive. I've been a little bit too lax lately. And I felt it at this last tournament. I was struggling. Still made top 4, but, you know. Would have liked to have done better. I'm sure you'll stop by and say hello. Awesome. Well, all right, gang. I am going to wrap things up for the night. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be on Halo 2 for the night. And then depending on if this muscle I pulled gets better, maybe some DDR afterwards. And then Saturday and Sunday we should be back on KOTOR. How do you feel about the current state of Halo? Unsure. I think we've got some good updates on Infinite and MCC. I think both of those games are in a pretty good place. They're a lot of fun to play. I I like that Insignia is a thing. I like that there's a community restoring classic Halo, so you can play Halo 2 online. And then with Project Sunrise, you can play 3 and Reach and have matchmaking. So I think the community is still there. We just need Microsoft to support the community now. So I'm curious what's going to happen with the Halo CE remake, but I'm most curious about what's going to happen with the future going forward. Like, what's the game that's going to push the story and the multiplayer forward after that? I think the new CEO at Microsoft at Xbox has been doing an amazing job of listening to fans and kind of giving us what we want. So that gives me hope that, you know, she's gonna ensure that the Halo Studios make sure that fans are listened to, and that the next game is really going to be something that we can all rally behind. I'm sure the new Halo will do well, being that it's going to be ported to PlayStation. Halo CE will, like the remake will, but I don't know that anything after that is. We've had a weird period of cooperation from Xbox and Sony together, but it seems like that may be winding down. I don't know. They seem to be kind of going back to exclusives. Sony is going to drop PC. They're not going to port their games anymore. So, just getting back to Get the Saber. No, we finished up Telos, and I was just wrapping up for the night. We'll have to get the Saber next time. It's crazy how far into the game the Saber has been, but no, we still don't have it. So we're gonna do our first planet, like actual real planet, where we have a choice next time. But all right, gang. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for Halo 2, and then we'll pick up with KOTOR on Saturday and most likely Sunday. After the new remake of Halo CE, the Master Chief Collection will be available on PS5. They have not announced that. I haven't even heard a rumor of that. That's just speculation, but who knows? It would be weird for them to release MCC after that, though, in my opinion. But I don't know. Halo CE without single player is weird, or multiplayer is weird. So who knows what they're going to do? But it'll be exciting to see. We've got some big announcement times coming up with State of Play next week and Summer Games Fest coming up, which I will probably live react to. We'll probably do a live stream and talk about it then. So if you want to hear my thoughts as I have them, check back when those are going on. I'll be on stream for that. So all right, gang. I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate all the new followers, the conversations, the gifts, and it always makes me happy that you guys want to hang out and talk about games with me. I do appreciate it. Big Smoke was talking about suggestions. I know he's on my Discord. There is a link to my Discord in my socials on my profile, so if you want to suggest games for us to play in the future, that would be the place to leave those suggestions so that I can see them when I'm not online, or you can just tell me when you see me online. Either one. But I appreciate you guys a ton. I will see you all tomorrow night, and I hope everybody has a good night. Goodbye, everybody.